Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, the Alliance army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
Alright. It's been a while since I've been able to record this. Hopefully, I won't have a million and one things to do, so I can actually record what I need to, so... oh, gosh. It takes forever to do these chapters. Just saying.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you. I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods. But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you? You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with. Somehow you've ended up as a representative of the Church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted. She's the highest authority in the Church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Their army is immense, likely led by a renowned general, or perhaps even...
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Myrddin. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
Yep, and instead of us when we were with the Blue Lions asking permission to kind of travel through the territory to then smash the bridge apart with all the stuff. Yeah, that happened. And with that being said,
Secret is hard work.
Claude is now a Barbossa. That's why I didn't bother about switching his class, because this was going to happen. Kind of like same thing with Dimitri becoming what was it, like High Lord or something? I forget. It's his unique class that, like every other unique class, it's going to be something that is very powerful. Let me see. No, not the similar. So, okay, there is that. Retribution, and then this one. So yeah, this one is actually pretty difficult. I'm gonna have... I tried keeping Ferdinand's level high enough for it. Kind of. I say that and I've got people all over the place with levels. Level 40s is kind of typically where my normal people are. He's level 29, so it's not fantastic. And he's not as far as long as he could be. I'm gonna go ahead and just skip it because I know I've already seen that. But yeah, like Scythia's done a lot of support conversations with most everybody. She's almost got it completely filled. Okay, so we're gonna do the Explorer, and like always, show all the new stuff, not worrying about the rest of it. So there we go. Oh boy. Here starts a ton of time being used on this.
Ah, so hungry. I gotta eat something.
Again, Raphael? Here, perhaps this will suffice.
Really? I can have this? But don't you need to eat after all that training?
We can't have you starving, can we? Your strength is a great asset. It would be a terrible loss if you fell faint in battle. Besides, no true noble can look upon the hungry with indifference.
Seriously? Wow, that's awful generous of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But listen while you eat. I believe it would benefit you to pay more attention to the way you carry yourself in the company of your betters. It is the duty of the nobility to protect the common folk. And, in return, the commoner is expected to show deference and respect. Naturally, I understand that there is a certain tendency toward familiarity because we are classmates. However...
Oh, that was tasty.
Raphael, did you hear a word I just said?
Oh, hey! I sent my little sis some of that fancy treat you gave me a while back. She wrote back to say that it was tasty and to thank you. So thanks.
That is excellent news. I'm pleased to hear that you both enjoyed it. But there's no need for you to thank me. It was actually a gesture of gratitude in the other direction, from me to you. Thanks to the wisdom of your words, I have begun to consider my approach to dining in a completely new way. Mealtime has proven to be ideal for the study of character. It is a tool I intend to make great use of as the leader of the Alliance.
Yep. It's just like I told you. Food tastes better when you eat with good company.
That's not quite what I meant. No matter. You are satisfied, I trust?
I could probably keep eating, but I'm ready to train. All right. Time to get back to it so I can protect my buddy Lawrence.
I've not quite gotten through to you, have I? It is not the duty of a commoner to protect a noble. That is fundamentally against the order of society.
But if you hadn't given me food just now, I couldn't survive on the battlefield because I'd be too weak to train. Who'd take care of my little sis if I wasn't around? She'd probably end up starving to death as well. In a way, by feeding me, you're protecting her too.
It was only a little food. There's no need to get carried away.
You're a real decent noble, you know that? Worrying so much about my sister and all. All I gotta do is protect you, then you protect everyone else, right?
I'm not certain your logic is sound, but your strength is undeniable. Very well. Do as you like. Dining certainly is a window to the soul. Eating with you has helped me to see that I've misjudged you. You're not some gluttonous simpleton. You are grateful for the protection the nobility offers, and eager to emulate our example.
Hi, Ingrid. That was a great training session today, wasn't it?
It was indeed, Claude. It's so nice to see you.
Things have been pretty busy lately, though. I hope you're taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
Ingrid, will you just stop it already? You still doing that shtick?
Whatever do you mean?
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure. It's kind of creeping me out.
Ugh, you can't be serious. I always knew you were a layabout, but I see now you're also an insensitive nitwit, too. If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you also complain.
Ah, you switched back!
Please, tell me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, I'll get less of an earful of your complaints. Have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak? And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I guess that was kind of insensitive.
Wow, quite the apology. Sounds a lot like one of your myriad excuses. Do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
There you go again. You and your excuses. I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
There is no best approach.
Were you listening to everything I just said? Ugh. I thought you'd run off.
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self. I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
As if an occasional lecture could ever cut it.
Little Lysithia. These ears miss nothing, you know.
What are you on about this time?
Is it true that Count Ordelia plans to relinquish his title eventually?
Yes, but why are you asking?
I approve, that's all. Throwing off the shackles of nobility to live freely, it's a beautiful thing.
I would ask that you refrain from painting them with the same brushstrokes that you so liberally paint yourself with. My mother and father will carry on with all the associated duties befitting of nobles. Only after that will they retire.
Got it. And that's completely different from someone like me who tapped out of the nobility game, right? Your parents are exemplary nobles, that's for sure. I respect that you support them as much as you do.
Would you just stop? You're embarrassing me.
Can't be helped. Meant every word. If anyone should have red cheeks, it's me, given the choices I've made.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Of course. Still, it is a bit cowardly of me not to stand up to my family a bit more. Honestly, it's since getting to know you that I've started thinking along those lines. One day soon I'll return to that house. My reception will be chilly at best. Still, it must be done. My house is full of lowlifes. But it also has my little bro who took over when I left. He's good people. Even with the difficulties in Leicester, our house is still going strong. That's his doing. That's why I've decided that it's time to talk to him about what can be done to help Count Ordelia.
Repaying your perceived debt would be nice, sure. But it sounds like you intend to foist your responsibility onto your little brother.
Ah, but the two aren't related. This is just the right thing to do. I'm still pondering how best to fulfill my vow.
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't believe me, do you, little lady?
Just what exactly are you planning on in terms of this repayment?
After your family relinquishes their noble titles, I'll support them so that you can all live in peace.
Even though you're a lowlife?
That may be true, and it is, but consider this. I've seen life from both sides, as a noble and a vagabond. When their situation changes, they'll face new challenges. I'm the perfect guy to help them through.
You're irresponsible and unreliable. But clearly, you're not a bad person. And your support would be most appreciated. Just so you're aware, however, we have no means with which to pay you. So, are you sure you're still willing to follow through with this?
I wasn't planning on doing this for a payout, but if you really insisted on a thank you gift, well, you could always accept me into your family. Then paying me wouldn't be a consideration.
Excuse me? Just what are you insinuating?
Don't think too hard about it just yet. I still have lots of debts to pay and affairs to settle. In the meantime, let's just stick close together. Yeah?
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Alright. This is the last Saturday of the month on this. This one's gonna be harder. I'll still try to level up between this one and this one to get Ferdinand up to at least level 33. But, well, let's go ahead and take care of this one. I went ahead and did a lot of... I did 3 fights off screen, and I did it as much as I could as far as
Not bad at all, if I do say so
leveling up
myself.
Byleth. Sorry.
I see needles and thread. What has you engaging in the textile arts, Leonie?
Patching up a hole in my equipment bag. Take a look. What do you think?
If your objective is merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
You might just need a new one.
I'm not gonna throw away something I can still use. I can't afford to be wasteful.
Yes, but your bag is less bag and more a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Smelly, huh? I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing. Worse than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers' Academy because everyone in my village donated. It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money. It's pretty stupid. Not sure what makes the nobles think they've got the right to... Oh, sorry, Linhart. Forgot you're a noble.
If one is in a family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic with the goddess. She handed out crests to the nobles, after all.
Just handed them out, huh? You make it sound pretty casual.
By the way, I have a weapon to recommend. It should suit a commoner such as yourself.
That so? I just told you I don't have a lot of money.
You're not going to buy it from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it for free.
Now you've got my attention.
There's a legend I read recently about Saint Indek, one of the 4 saints of the Church of Seros.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
Sorry. Suddenly very sleepy. Nap time calls.
Hey, come on, wake up! You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
Lake Tutates? Right. Let's go, Professor. What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students? Yeah, me and Linhardt. Aren't we just the cutest?
Wait, what?
I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you. We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor. You're coming, right?
It's more like you're dragged along, but alright.
All right. Let's go find this thing.
It's a weird interaction. I will say that. That right there is probably one of the weirder interactions between them. Between different students, but there you go, I guess.
Much appreciated.
Funny, 2 of those I can't actually even talk to.
Thank you so much.
But
I am grateful.
let's see. Who do I want to bring on this? I will say, I did change Caspar to a Wyvern Rider. He did Master Brawler. I was hoping it'd help raise his strength. Ferdinand, you're still there. Ingrid and Ingrid and Claude finished their amazing back and forth. Oh man. Claude, yeah, have Sethith with you. I will say though, Ingrid did grow some levels while she was in the background, so it's not crazy. Also, ability-wise, Marianne gained a white magic range +1, which is really good. Yeah, you don't need magic +2 for crying out loud. So, she has a little bit more range when she goes to use her... What? Magics. 3 to 10, 8. It's just... I don't know. That's the heal. 1.5 magic, 1. That does stay as 1, though. And this is a 1 to 2, so it's going to be 3. So, it might not make much of a difference, but I do want to see what kind of a difference it can make. Also, Byleth got an S+ in Authority, so he now has Offensive Tactics, which gains 5 mount and 20 hit to Gambits. This is just a +10 to Gambits, so if you just want to, like, annihilate people with Gambits, just have Authority 5 and then Offensive Tactics. You're basically going to mow everything down. Who do you have? Yeah, the Wyvern Co. Linhardt, he's not going to be that helpful in this. He does have Psychic, so it'll be a little... He'll be able to help from afar, which is pretty much where I want him. I don't want him up close. This is a map you also kind of want a lot of movement in, because this is your boss. The Immovable. Crest of Indek. As we've seen prior, we've fought the originator more or less, of the Beast Crest. This is no different. He is the one that holds the Crest of Indek, as you can see here. He's not something to really sneeze at. He's got counterattack, he's got armored blow, he's got ancient dragon skin, and he's also got effect null. So if you do want to do extra damage to him, you have to do dragon damage, not monster damage. Do I have? I don't know if I actually have anything that does that. Let's look. Blacksmith, forge. Steel. I could make aura. Because I did buy some arcane, but I'm wanting to make that. And then silver. No, you need a lot of wood steel for that. Iron gauntlets. Oh, just straight up. Let's do that.
Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Honestly, there's really no one else who could use it. Caspar can't because he's on the Wyvern's back. So, yeah. Let's get Dragon Claws going. Yeah, let's rearrange. Can I have you in the back? We can move you in the back a little bit. Also, he's a Wyvern Lord now. She's actually almost got an A+ for flying. She's also got almost an S+ rank for authority. And I did get her to level A, to rank A for authority. Well, not authority, but sword. And that's pretty much that.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
I also forgot that...
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you must first complete my trial.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Mr. Magic Beast. I don't know if I have a way to open that chest. I do not. Okay, fine. There's that one, and then there's that one. And then there's that one. I'm so used to doing this in one of the extra battles, I totally forget that this place has that. Let's do this. Continue. yes, that's fine. It's better than having to exit the thing, exit the game and then go back into it. So it's quicker to do this. Oh man, I can't believe I forgot that. Oh well, I need to get myself a friend. Hold on. Yuri, you are a swords master, so you can't do anything. Caspar, as much as you're awesome, but I'm gonna have to bring Ash. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Now, there we go.
Hi.
What's my strategy? I'd be honored.
I'm gonna have him be a little bit cautious because I don't know exactly what else is gonna happen.
Let's make this quick.
Phantom soldiers. We've seen those before.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
I will prevail.
Well,
My orders?
these guys.
I'm not dying here.
Almost.
Why not?
You do with pretty much most Fog of Wars, you do want to take this slightly carefully. I say slightly because the characters that were that are in this LP, well, they're overpowered as heck, but you do want to make sure you're careful.
Shall we?
Thank you.
Okay, so there's you.
I'll do my best. I won, didn't I?
Not as useful as having black magic range +1, but it's fine.
Hold a grudge if you must. Get
And
yourself kicked.
I gotta say, the dragon for the Barbosa is pretty cool.
You're really going for it.
Alright. We'll have him off to the side a little bit.
Thanks.
And Ash, what's in that chest? A short axe. Really, Ash? Really? I will say, I do wish that the vision range idea stayed the same as it did in previous games where like the thieves and the assassins had much higher vision range, because it makes a lot more sense of that But they don't do that here. It's kind of, well, sad that they don't do that. I mean, I guess in a technical sense, it makes sense, but I still would much rather have the higher vision range with them. Alright. Okay, nothing. Alright, the two of them found you. Linhart, you can kind of come this way. Let's have Byleth kind of just be the target.
Well done.
Yeah, he does have Dragon Claws, alright. Ragnarok's probably going to be the only thing that really could have done damage.
No hesitation.
So much for that guy actually living. Alright, Ferdinand, you got an A rank.
Seems simple enough. Too easy. Piece of cake.
Getting there. Almost at the A+ rank.
I fought and won.
Wait, where'd you come from? Okay, there was a lot more people on this side than I thought there was. Alright. Yo, Sothis.
There is always more to learn.
Kill. I'm getting increasingly concerned about how many enemies keep showing up. I mean, great, Claude's able to deal with it, but jeez.
It won't be.
Also, Byleth has almost 70 HP. Can we just sit here a moment and just realize that that's ridiculous? That was impossible in the GBA games.
Make a difference? This'll be useful.
Definitely. Alright, let's heal Leone.
Did the trick.
Definitely needed that. Let's get ready.
Not for myself, for everyone. My understanding is complete.
Very, very good.
Thanks for that.
Make sure you're not around.
No time to slow down.
How about you be quiet? I don't need you casting Ragnarok.
No way I can lose here.
And doubly make sure you're not getting anywhere with your sniping.
We're all desperate, aren't
I
we?
tried to come up with something fancy, but honestly I couldn't. So it's just, you know what? Let's just roll with it.
I can feel it in my bones.
Okay.
Wow.
Ash, let's have you head up this way, and let's have Hilda dance. I don't know if there's gonna be any more in front of Endek.
I still have a long way to go.
I don't really know the actual names of all of them. Let's leave it at that. Okay, Leone, I'm gonna have you kind of rush this way, just in case. Oh. Not what I was expecting there. That works.
Who's next?
Oh no, 0 damage. Oh my gosh. Oh.
This could turn the tides.
Anyone want to take a guess why Byleth's completely overpowered? Because look at those stats. Jeez. Especially that 58 on that charisma.
Thank you.
Crazy, I tell you. Alright. Get everyone's resistance up. You do want to make sure Index not gonna be a problem. Well, the immovable. Well, let's just call him the immovable because that's what his monstrous name is.
Much appreciated.
I guess if anything else, that extra large bullion that we put up in storage is very useful. The amount of money you get from that's worth it. Gee whiz!
Sorry.
She's got the range on that heal. Dang. She healed him when he's all the way over there. Let's get her moving. I mean, she's really not any different. Look at that range. She pretty much covers everything. Alright. Clyde. Let's get rid of this guy that way.
That's what you get.
Hey, look at you.
Oh. Good grief, that was
Don't get
insane.
used to this.
I was like, oh, Hilda might get hit or not. Because of that, jeez.
A fitting outcome.
Okay, so that's where the reinforcements popped up this time. Okay. Ash, you open the chest. Really? Okay. I know they weren't, like, game-breakingly good at times, but...
You're too kind.
I mean, the extra-large bullion, I would say, has an argument of being worth it, but... sometimes you just don't think some of that's worth that. But it's not like Ash was in too much of trouble of being lost, so I'm not too worried. So, reason why I'm doing that is the setup for this turn is going to be incredibly necessary. We have only seen this once before, I think, with the ginormous monsters. I'm going to refer to them that, or the gargantuan monsters. He's a 3x3. So he's got 9 pieces of armor that you have to destroy before you could actively do a decent amount of damage. Because while he has this available, he has Pavis and Aegis, which is insanely good. So, without further ado, it's time to throw all the gambits down because there's no other way to actually do any damage to this guy. There's a reason why he's called the Immovable. You don't want to have to get hit by any of those attacks because it's nasty. Well, when attract the Immovable's attention, that's fine. What's yours? Oh, he doesn't have one. Whoops. Well, you can't quite get there, but we'll have you kind of to the side for right now. We'll have you run up. You can... well, you have Secret Transport Force. Okay. Yeah. He'll be good later, for the next turn. We'll also do this.
The incarnation of Sothis. Interesting. Let's test your mettle.
No problem.
He recognizes that we're basically the reincarnation of Sothis. And even with our amazing capabilities, we only did 5 damage. And as you can tell, well, we don't really have another way to damage his... barrier with gambits other than this. We got those those back 6 done. Oh, we got a gambit use back. Nice. Even though we could use death here, it's not going to matter too much because he can counterattack. But he doesn't do any damage, which is doubly nice. I guess that means it's a magic attack. Because, good grief, her resistance is insane. Yeah, her resilience is very high. Yeah, it's a magic weapon. Nice. Alright. Leone... Okay, yeah. Leone, you are going to
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast, if we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
I love that little tidbit. And it just seems right that she would be the one to take him out, because it's like, hey, I got to take out a beast. Ow. But once you break the immovable's armor, he gives you 10 Umbra Steel. It's insane. It really is ridiculous. In a good way. However, that happened. You showed up from behind, which I'm not a fan of. He can attack, but he's not, thankfully, gonna have enough damage available to actually hurt anyone. And with Happy being there, his primary target is gonna be her unless a Gambit is used. Let's have you use Cutting Gale to take him out. Well, I was trying to be fancy with this with the double attack, but you know what? The crit helps too. Spirit Dust. Alright. Just out of range. Just out of range. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna have you do that. I'm gonna have her come up with just the Silver Sword. Because you want to take him out before he rebuilds his shields, because you'll have to do it all over again. And that's a pain in the neck. Oh, hey there. You're hurt. That's not good. He's wanting to go after Claude. Yes.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Interesting claws there, sir. Nice level up. Good job, Ferdinand. Two damage difference, but this actually has a chance of crit. Or I could do chance of doing 60 damage. Well, not 60. Yeah, 60. And she does 20. Thanks, Hilda. You're fantastic. Come on, Cyril. Cyril! It's with people not critting. I'm not liking this no crit. No, do not want to do that. Or do this. Why would I have the advantage? Fallen Star's not gonna help. Sure, let's do this.
Too easy.
Ash, you get a chance to use Wrath Strike. Immediately got a level up from that.
I just eked by.
I think that's the first time Ash actually had that happen. Good grief. Alright, so for you... 25 with a Seraphim? Oh, come on. Lance Jab, Monster Piercer.
Pure grit.
Decent amount of damage there. I love that Happy is the magnet for this. I wasn't even thinking about this being a magic attacker. And she can take the hits like it's nothing. Well, to her it is nothing.
Each battle a victory.
I kind of see it as like where this guy tries to do anything, she dodges, he's like, "What are you doing here?" and just cuts him down. One hit. Doesn't even pay one lick of attention to anybody else. I'm curious, how much damage would you actually do?
That helps.
Okay, so he's in no danger to just see what the text is.
We'll fight, but your form and mannerisms suggest that you may be...
If you want your wish to be granted, it is better that you fight me in ignorance.
And I think we know who deserves this. Almost mastering Falco Knight.
You did well. The trial ends here. What sublime children of men. Go ahead. Name your desire.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is said to rest the holy bow of Saint Indek. It is called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
I love that just like Pepper and Jerry, their attitude for Leo is like, yes, thank you, Mr. Magic Beast. I don't know what the heck just happened, but thanks. But in doing so, we get the Hivrang prayer troops and the Sayan militia? I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Aren't you happy, Leonie? That's quite a bow, and it was completely free.
I'll say, I've never seen anything like it. But is it really okay for me to take this?
I would say so, wouldn't you? After all, you went through an awful lot to get it.
I know, but... Professor, maybe you should hold on to it for me. At least for a while. It's not a weapon just anyone can use. I can see that. I want to be more confident in my strength before I really call it my own. Even holding it right now makes me feel unworthy. I'd really appreciate you looking after it for me. Thanks, Professor. And everyone else who helped too. I'm really grateful. Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But seeing such a kind-hearted person like you, well, let's just say my opinion of the nobility's shifted a bit.
I'm not sure I completely understand, Leonie, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
Now, let's get back to work. I need all the training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own. Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case. Oh, and please do let me use that bow. It's not exactly a hero's relic, but it is still rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to what extent the bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even... Oh, it's been too much of a day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk about this later. Good night.
You technically never get to that, but the inexhaustible... As you can see, it is a sacred weapon of Endek. You do need to have an A rank with bow, which Leonie does not have. Linhardt technically wasn't telling the truth there, because she does not have an A rank there yet. And you can attack twice with it. It's really good. It's basically a brave bow. Because, let's bring up Leonie. She only has a C rank with that bow. If I push it, I can get her to an A rank. And I kind of want to do that. Just simply because it makes sense for her to be the one to use it, because, again, you go through all the trouble to do that. But, yeah. What else? I mean, we do have both of these. This does expire beforehand. It's still 3 months out. But it's kind of one of these things I don't want it to be like, oh, I totally forget. And not that I would. It's just, you know. Stuff and things happen. But, since we're on topic of talking about the Four Saints, let's just go ahead and do this one.
Why, thank you so much.
Very interesting.
Oh, sorry. Something distracted me.
Oh, Teach. How long have you been there? Don't sneak up on me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Anyway, I'm reading the official biography of the Four Saints, as sanctioned by the Church. I know you're not very familiar with the teachings of Seros, but even you must have read it at least once. Tell me again, how exactly did you manage to get a job teaching at an academy run by the church? Well, whether you've read the biography or not, the Four Saints must at least ring a bell, right? Well then, I've got a little quiz for you. Name the Four Saints, companions of the great Saint Seros. I'll give you a hint. There was Keyhole, Sethleen, Indek, and... who was the fourth one again? Correct. I was hoping you'd know that much at least. In any case, you can learn some interesting things reading about the life and times of Saint Macuil. For instance, he was more skilled with his hands than his fellow saints, and even became an accomplished blacksmith. He used his skills to forge countless sacred weapons for the army of Seros. Of course, he didn't just forge the weapons, he also used them in battle himself. Legends say his strength was second only to Seros. It's even said that he played a big role in the Battle of Tailtean, where Seros fought Nemesis, the King of Liberation who became the King of Evil. Macuil lost his life in that battle, and now his body rests in a coffin within the Holy Mausoleum. Or so one story goes. Another legend says he set off on a journey to find a new land. That he left Fodlan from the east, crossed the sea, and vanished. He must have left Alliance territory, but where exactly would he have set sail from, I wonder? Thinking about it reminds me of another interesting story concerning the Srang region. The peninsula is attached to the mainland of Fodlan and extends from the northeastern part of Kingdom territory. If you were to set sail from Margrave Edmund's territory, you could cut across a stretch of sea and land there. And it just so happens that in the Srang region, there are ruins built to worship the sacred beast that appeared from across the sea. If the ruins have something to do with Saint Macuil, there could be sacred weapons there. So, have I piqued your interest, or what?
Maybe a little.
You always have to play it cool, don't you? Just think of how useful it would be to have weapons like that. Not to mention that the peninsula would be pretty easy to get to about now, seeing as how Alliance territory has settled down a bit. We'd be there and back in no time. No one would even notice we were gone. Come on, Teach. Let's go to the Srang region.
Alright, let's go.
I always see it through once I set my mind on something. Let's make the necessary preparations before I die of curiosity.
Don't do that. We're gonna need your help with all the craziness that's gonna be unfolding in the next few chapters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness indeed. With that being said, I will say, out of the different stories, you get a lot more of a backstory, more or less, than the actual canon ending to the game. It's weird. But yeah, remember the DLC? This is where these guys come in. But just like the Immovable, this guy has Macuil's crest. So he is a dragon, Lord of the Desert, and a bunch of phantom soldiers, but he also has a bunch of giant crawlers along for the ride, because why not? But there's also these dudes, the thieves. Let's just put it this way, that they don't make it. There's way too many bad guys between you and them to really do anything, unless you want to use like Scythia's warp to warp somebody all the way out there to maybe get to them, and you would probably have to do like Claude or something like that. It's not the most ideal thing. Alright, that being said, I do... Alright, let's redo this. I want to bring Casplar, because desert. Goodbye, Linhardt. I hardly knew you. Sorry, but not. I do want to bring Constance. You can bring Balthus. Claude, have set a thing out. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. There's two people in the corners too, so up here and in this corner over here. Oh my gosh, frame rate. So he has a rapier. Not too worried about that. It's a desert. I'm not too fond on the idea of too many people that aren't, because I want to see this story unfold. Too many people that would be hindered by it, because that's just going to be a pain in the neck to deal with. I am going to bring Yuri. Constance, you can hang out back there for a little bit. Actually, no, she's got bolting. Yeah, you're fine. Move you back there, and we'll move you over here. Little bit of a shift in everything, but we're gonna do this real quick.
There are the ruins. It looks like we're not gonna have the luxury of an excavation. Look, I bet those are the watchmen of the ruins, and that they've been ordered to keep out intruders. And that big beast? I hear they call it the Wind Caller.
Only by defeating me can you claim the secret treasure.
Yeah, it speaks! What is it?
Huh? Who are you? Just here for a bit of treasure. Don't attack me.
Someone got here first. Must be a band of looters. We can't let them get the treasure. Guess their luck's about to run out.
You can attack them, but they're really not that strong, so if you don't want to, not attacking them is completely fine. Giving stride to your characters is also going to be something incredibly useful. Heading throughout the desert here.
What's my strategy?
Alright. Let's just do this. And not much else to be said, other than
I must lead them well.
we're gonna get owned. Steel axe? Nah, not really needed.
Shall we?
Sunshine.
I'm sorry, princess. I don't even know. There you go.
My joke of a life drags on.
I don't know what to do with her when she's like this. It's just weird.
I will prevail.
Okay, Really? Petra! Come on.
My orders?
Good grief. Everyone and their brother's going to attack you.
I'm in. Better accept it.
Okay, you've got a second phase, as it were. Wait. Oh! I was like, why can't I move him? Oh, gosh.
Put me in there.
I don't know why they just don't immediately cancel it and go to a normal thing if that happens. I don't know why they do that. It's weird.
At the ready.
This is also the reason. Reduced movement and defense for non-casters. Well, for non-flyers. Movement's not reduced if you're a caster, but your defense is. Alright, Claude. I'm gonna have you do this number.
Good time for a secret scheme.
And she can do that because she's got bolting equipped. What does he give? Nagaratham. Alright. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, let's do a dance with Cyril. That way he can actually attack, not just give people 5 movement.
I'll do my best.
Alright, now he's not going to be a problem for Cyril. For when Cyril shows up. Oh, I see that.
Why not?
I see that nasty, nasty sniper over there. I see you. I don't like you either. Seraphim, Nosferatu, Hades, Death, Banshee, Swarm. Oh, really? Death is one of those. I think Banshee, yeah, that really reduces, not by too much, but enough to where I don't want to do that.
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
Get rid of you. Yeah, just make sure you have as much defensive capabilities there. And then we'll have
I'll handle this.
Cyril take care of it. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will.
Predictable success.
That was gonna be a lot of damage if that hit. Jeez. He just went down into the ground and picked up a rock and threw it.
You're not trying to take this treasure from me, are you?
If I don't get this treasure back, the boss is gonna be really angry with me.
Huh? And you looting too? Well, I'm not letting you have this treasure.
Oh, for a second there, I thought he actually had it. Nah, they're running. They're not actually going to pursue you at all. I do, however... Good grief.
I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Just how close that was to not actually doing anything. Alright, let's throw a heal. Because
I know you want.
currently Hilda can't really do anything. She could technically dance for somebody if they didn't move enough, but most of them have already moved farther than she could. And I'm gonna have you... Well, apparently not. Get some damage in. If I want to get that ability to use that bow, I better go ahead and start shooting a lot of arrows.
I've reached the top.
Remain cautious. With all of my might! My heart burns with pride.
Let's see if I can actually get this to work. It does! How about that?
Fun to watch.
Alright. However, you need to go away.
No time to slow down.
Not quite. Almost there, but not quite.
It's over. All is going to plan.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Good going.
I'm doing this because I want to get Claude. And I don't know if he's going to be able to, but I want to get Claude in the way. I want him in the way of attacking this dude, because that hurts a lot. Ouch. That's gonna be real nasty. I could do it that way. Wait. Okay, so enclosure does not do anything other than prevent them from moving. Oh, you're here too. Oh, that's just fun.
You got yourself killed.
Okay. That's actually fine. The one I'm more worried about is you.
All this violence, and for what?
Have a taste of my power. I smell those detestable 10 elites. Who are you?
I'm the grandson of the grandson of the grandson of the elite Regan. Now tell me who you are.
I am your family's enemy. If you carry the blood of the 10 elites, you cannot be permitted to live.
What do you mean by that? And what's that crest on your forehead?
No more talk. If you wish to survive, you must destroy me.
So close. Ah!
Yeah. A little interesting tidbit into the history of the Four Saints.
I thought it would make me rich.
We do actually learn more about why that's the case of what Makil just said. But there's no context else given currently, but that will be given at some point. That's why I'm not gonna like sit here and explain all of it. Yeah, that was the best case scenario of him possibly getting attacked and then dodging that. Claude may have to endure a few hits, but he'd be able to do it. As long as I took him off his wyvern. Hello. Yeah, they kind of run around. It's a bit weird. They don't actively try to fight.
Allow me to demonstrate. Ah! Another victory.
This is kind of one of those points. I actually do wish I had Flane or Sothis with Fortify.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, this guy has a lot more bite to his attacks. And he can actually silence you. So, Happy's not the best option here. I just wanted to leave that there. But let's see what Violet has as far as conversations with... Oh, well, I can't reach that yet.
Thank you.
Well, if anything, it is a magic attack, so resistance up.
Too slow. You're in my way. Yeah! That's what you get. This still isn't good enough.
Well, that's not too bad, though.
Just stay alive, okay? We're all desperate, aren't we?
She's catching up to me.
Battalion replenish there. That works.
I fight for justice's name.
I think she's fine where she is. Let's get her closer. We do need to heal Petra.
Thank you.
That's a definite. That was really dumb. I mean, I guess you lived, so it's not completely dumb, but it's still dumb nonetheless. Oh yeah, you have a giant attack range for that. At least it did no damage to her. Jeez. Good idea to use the Sothis' shield. She is. That was ridiculous.
No, that's my treasure.
I don't actually care.
After all the trouble we went through to get this treasure, I'm not gonna let you get your hands on it.
Also something I do not care. I mean, you left yourself open to this guy.
I should never have become a thief.
No, you shouldn't have. I think, yeah, that was the first time they initiated, but okay, they got rid of those two. Which, not the worst thing. Oh gosh, no. Who needs healing? Not really much of anybody. Well, you're getting a heal, because Happy ain't gonna be able to do much. she's a little bit indisposed right at the moment. Ow.
Don't expect any sympathy.
Yo, Bernie.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Well, get used to
I'm
it.
impressed.
Let's see, there's a good bit of people that have
I
really
will be
good
there.
gambits. Thing is, there we go.
That certainly isn't satisfying.
I mean, I understand that. We all have our down days. This guy, though, is quite the boss, so much more than the immovable. But we have yet to actually reach that defensive as.
How about a curtsy?
Alright, there we go. We got rid of you. Now for the fun? Wait, really? I've already used... Oh, that's a shame. And here I thought I was gonna be fancy. Apparently not. So instead of using ashes and dust, we'll have to settle for other things. Jeez.
Those who stand before me, how long has it been? Hundreds of years, thousands. You have the stink of Sothis upon you. Let us find out whether you share power.
It's interesting how he has a very different outlook on Sothis. He says you have the stink of Sothis on you, where the immovable's like, oh, I can sense Sothis' power within you, let's see if you're worthy of that. Very, very different.
Just a scratch. We'll cover it.
I have a plan.
Makes critical hits impossible, grants 30 avoid against sword, lance, and axe users. Seems... pretty normal there. Well, that Crest of Aubin certainly came through in use.
That'll do. For now.
That's not bad. Alright, well... For real, this does no... Oh, 6 damage. It's just... Ouch. Ouch on that damage. That return damage, though. Ooh.
cake.
Okay.
Ah! More battles means more strength.
Thanks.
Our power is yours.
Fine. How about
I
this?
don't know if this will work, and it probably won't. Yeah.
You are in my way.
It's like, I'll just cut through you. I don't care. I'm Petra. I'm a walking tank. Well, not a tank, but I'm just a walking beast of swordswoman. I don't know. It's weird. Don't even get me started. Alright. Did... Oh, they're running. Did he put the barrier? No, he did not put his barrier back up. Alright, cool. Get out of here. No one asked. No one wanted.
Alright, who's next?
She's ready for round 2. No, I don't need you to go through all of them. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that the only thing she can hit? Okay. Byleth. How about you deal with this? Well, not Byleth. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Why do I have the bombarding? I need to get rid of those. No, it's healing focus and bombard. He can't use bombard because he's on the back of a dragon. Actually,
I'm here to help.
can we? It's a mess. Gosh, that stinks. This is better.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Remain cautious.
I completely understand that, because you're not doing so hot.
Thank you. I will prevail.
We'll come.
I have a strategy.
Get rid of that barrier. There we go. Got 10 Umbra Steel from that as well. with that in tow, we can actually do a lot of damage to him, and he's already got most of his health out.
I'm not a kid anymore.
So we don't have to worry about that too much. And with those really good crits coming in, makes this a lot easier. I do want to throw out a heal to Cyril because
thanks.
Well, let's not end this with his health on the in the red here. Because there's no way the rest of the team ain't gonna defeat Makul at this point.
You're all going down.
I mean, you can do that. Yeah, that's the guarantee.
Here is something to believe in.
Well, never mind, because Byleth.
It's over.
He crits on almost everything. You want to relinquish that King of Grappling title to Byleth?
Arms can't get much bigger.
Because that happened.
It stopped moving. Is it dead? No. It seems it's just sleeping. I thought we were supposed to be given the treasure, but... forget it. I'll just have a look around there. What about this thing? Huh. I'll think about it later.
There we go.
Why, thank you so much.
Thanks for all your hard work, Teach. Sorry for dragging you along with me. I had no idea it would turn into a fight. But hey, at least we got some treasure out of it. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Do with it as you will. You know our friends even better than I do. Give it to whoever you think it'll suit best. More importantly, I didn't go there looking for treasure. Not really. Legends about the saints abound. It's hard to tell fact from fiction. I like to confirm whatever I can with my own eyes to find the truth in those legends. Not a thing. We didn't find anything concrete to prove that Saint Macuel had been there. We can't say for certain that the treasure we found was Macuel's either. I do wish we could have spoken to that wind caller a bit more. Unlikely. Macuel lived thousands of years ago. And I've never heard anything about the saints being monsters like that. Wait a minute. Could the wind caller have anything to do with the Immaculate One? The Immaculate One is a monster sent by the goddess. Could the wind caller be... Where was it that I heard that stuff about them having been sent by the goddess? Maybe I'm too tired. My head is heavy. I can't think straight anymore. Let's call it a day for now. I've got plenty of time to think this over.
Alright, this sword here has the crest of Regan, of all things. So, it restores HP every turn, and it's a pretty good weapon. It's basically a silver sword with the HP regen for who has the crest of Regan. Oh, no. We are not discarding that. Claude is very close to actually using it. He's at a B rank for sword. That's part of the other reason why I had him master it, because he's got the minor crest of Regan, and we have a sword for the crest of Regan. It's really... It's slow, but I think I'll get to it, but definitely before the end of this Let's Play. Or this run, more or less. Golly. I'm personally gonna take a break. It's way after midnight. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning and I gotta work. So, we'll come back to this. You guys won't really notice the difference, but we'll come back and we'll do this. Alright, we're back. Didn't realize it would take about a week to come back to this, but... golly. That's what happens when you have a weekend full of things and then a week full of things to do. Good grief. Well, let's get this going. Retribution.
You can't stop running. What?
We got you. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Rim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is nice and all, but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes, but perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lysithea, your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand, excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me, now.
After losing his position as Prime Minister, your father was held in Enbar for a very long time. He escaped. For a while, no one knew where he was. The other day, however, he was sighted alone in the Rim territory. Seemed he was heading for an allied region.
Rim.
Alone, you say? Was he safe?
I'm afraid not. There is a major insurrection happening in the Rim territory. It's been 5 years since Duke Ire lost his control of the area. The military seems to have finally lost control, and the people's violence is unleashed.
I do not understand. Why are they rioting?
It's obvious, isn't it? Ferdinand, do you really know nothing about Rim? Your own father was ruling it. You don't know what became of the area once he fell from power?
If it was truly a House Ire territory, I would have been trained in governing the area. But my father insisted that I have nothing to do with Rim. But now is not the time to talk about this. We have to help him before he gets caught up in the violence.
You're right. Now isn't the time for chit-chat. Let's get over there quickly. Professor, will you be coming?
Of course.
We'd better depart as soon as possible. I know a bit about the situation. I'll fill you in later.
Yeah, she actually knows why it's gone downhill. So that's actually the first time we've seen Ferdinand's dad, because unless you if you pick the Black Eagle route, you'll actually be able to see him prior to the 5-year gap. But if you don't, this is honestly the first time you see him if you have Ferdinand with you. So there's a lot to it. This is a very familiar map. If you do a lot of auxiliary battles, you come here quite a bit. So we're in the middle of this map. There's 4 treasure chests to be had, so we are going to be bringing Ash. Who am I going to take out for Ash? Good grief, there's like almost everyone's a flyer in this. Alright, well... I do need a healer, so Marianne's gonna be needed. Do I really... Sorry, Caspar. You'll be sitting this one out. Where'd Ash go? There he is. You know what, we'll have Balthus hang out with Byleth. Lysithia... Do you need... No. I think Ferdinand could use a pal, though. Ferdinand's not in the best of sorts. I mean, he's got enough to be able to probably handle some of the bad guys, but ain't no real telling what all's gonna happen with that. Bring Sothis. Okay, so this area down here's probably the closest treasure chests, and then moving on this way. This one's actually a little bit more concerning to deal with. This is one of the 3 bosses. I believe there's 3 bosses in this. Yeah, there's 3 bosses. There's this guy. There's this swordsman, or swordsmaster, and then this sniper. You do also have to be careful on the southern side and this area here, because there's going to be bandits raiding the area, so you might want to actually make sure you can go help them out as soon as you can. That being said, Petra, you're just going to go through all of them up there. Ferdinand and Lysithia are required to be here, so you can't really move them around. But we're going to try to make things a little bit better. Ferdinand's going to be a little kind of out of sorts right now because he's not like the best character right now. He can actually be pretty decent. We just don't have him at that level. I knew this was coming up, but it's still gonna be a thing. Alright, we'll just leave it everyone as they are right now, and let's get into this fight.
This is where my father was sighted? The citizens are rioting everywhere.
Over there! Quick! We need to help them!
Okay, so where there are those blue squares, you need to have one of your characters, it doesn't matter who, stand on it.
There seem to be some people inciting the violence. If we take them out, perhaps the violence will subside.
It might be best to spread out.
Save the commoners before they're attacked by the angry mob. You can get better rewards based on how many you rescue.
The north side of the town is in chaos. I do not think we can advance.
It seems better to simply hold the line against the enemies in the north, and focus our efforts on saving the citizens of the east and south.
And that is honestly the best course of action. We do have this guy. He's going to be a giant pain in the neck, but we're gonna have her. I did not increase that. Alright, we'll have to deal with that later.
Ready for anything.
That being said, you do not. If Ferdinand's a character that you haven't used a whole lot, like this playthrough, we haven't really used him. You do want to make sure he doesn't get completely owned, because he will if you're not careful. Ferdinand. Now, there's only specific characters that are going to be ones ransacking, so you don't have to worry, like, this guy being here. You can still get to this. It's going to take a little bit, but you can still get down there.
Shall we?
We can take care of this
I'll do my
guy.
best.
There's really... She can barely not kill anything, and that's irritating. It is actually legitimately irritating that she can't quite get him. But Cyril's able to take care of that, so we're good. Okay. The two of them? Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. Looks like I won't be robbed this time.
And that's all it is. They don't give you something immediately, but they'll... I don't actually need that anymore. So we'll put that up. Because these are actually more powerful. That and, well, this. I mean, come on now. Oh, we got a silver sword plus that this dude uses. Let's just roll with it.
Why not?
Not quite. Hilda can do the dance for Ferdinand, but I don't know if Ferdinand is actually going to be... I mean, kind of. Well, I could do this. That would stop the two of them from doing anything. Oh yeah, he's got an E on authority. Ouch. Ouch, that's... Oof. Oof. That's rough. I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, just get rid of him. Oh yeah, you got a brave sword. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of you. I mean, you're not really a problem right now. So I'm just gonna wait.
At the ready.
My orders?
You. Lance jab is pretty good. Not what I would. What I guess I could have waited to see how that
Thank you
was
ever
going to go.
so much for helping us. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you.
Oh, you're welcome. Alright, so we've got 2 of the 4 places saved, so those two are the easiest to take care of. It's just the other two. One of them's locked behind a lot of roads to go through. So that's going to be a little bit of a worry, but not too much of one. Oh, that's why.
Nice try.
Tomahawk, that ain't too much of a problem there. Now, this dude, oh, no damage. I don't know why I was thinking that might actually be more than that. He was fighting unarmed too, so. I feel like Ferdinand got an ability and I neglected to put it on. I think that's the case. Well, that means you actually do something. I'm not sorry about that. I mean, I gotta hand it to you. You hit with a 24. This guy has no chance. Say goodbye? Or was that too late? I think that was too late. Alright, well, it's whatever.
Let's think carefully.
It's a disturbance. No! But that didn't actually hit. Good. Oh, that's what. Longbow?
No use.
That is what I was worried about. And death actually hit. But thankfully that has no ill effects like the others do. I kinda would like it if one of them didn't do that. That way I could use a gambit and hit that mage, but you know, that's not gonna happen. I was about to say, did Ferdinand seriously pull off a crit? That would have been cool. One thing is that I did in my own personal playthrough of this. I've actually kind of stopped that because I've kind of gotten just burnt out again of playing the game so much. But what I did was I put Ferdinand through both the Paladin and the Great Knight, so he had Pavis and Aegis. And he did pretty well in that. He wasn't perfect, but he did pretty well.
We'll ensnare them with ease.
In this situation...
74 damage. Good grief, woman. That is so much damage. I mean, I get this has so much damage behind it. It's just good grief. Good grief. And that and her magic stats off the charts. Okay.
It's my duty.
There we go. Let's get rid of... He's not really a problem, but... I mean, let's get rid of a nuisance. That could be much greater later. Honestly, the way south isn't that bad right now. Yeah, it's just that one dude in the way. Marion, you could do that. That's the thing. He's the problem. He is the problem right now. Yeah. Really?
I will win.
Fine.
I fight for justice's name.
All this violence, and for what?
I'm not having him do anything.
I want to learn even more.
I guess that works. Okay. More so than not, that's fine.
Another victory.
Good time for a secret scheme. You got yourself killed.
And let's make sure you're going.
I'm not dying here. Still far from the top.
A predictable success. I'll handle this.
Alright. I was like, is this gonna be a problem where Cyril gets hit?
Won't lose next time.
Thankfully not. Well, I'll just stay back here and just attack.
I've got no time for mercy.
Make sure that she's fine. So.
It is decided.
It's weird though that of all things you chose to use a gambit on her. I'm not complaining because that has a lower chance of hitting, but you know, it's just weird. I was honestly kind of halfway hoping the Crest of Oven would work, but no. But she did get poisoned, unfortunately.
I won't falter.
Oh yeah, and I did not put a gambit on him at all. Why did I not do that? How did I not even notice that?
It all comes down to this.
I mean, it makes sense that all of them are using Disturbance as their gambit. Thankfully, it's nothing bigger than
Worth
that.
a try.
Wait, you had what? I'm confused. Why is that a thing? That's your gambit? That has no real... it kind of does have some benefit, I guess, but for a mage, not really. Especially when most enemies don't even have gambits. The one that does have it... Whatever. You know what? It's just kind of one of those moments where you just go, whatever, and move on.
No hesitation.
It won't be in vain.
All right, who's next?
We need... Again, we need to make sure she gets to that A rank. Make sure you're dealt with. Covered gambit use. Alright, that's good. I guess what? Surprise.
I've gotten stronger.
Alright. Okay, he can actually get in there, which is good. Get ready, you. And I believe it's these guys that actually cause the problem.
I get to live another day, and it's all because you came to the rescue. I think that's all of them. I'm so glad we were able to help everyone.
Yeah, when she says that, it's like, okay, yeah, you did actually get everyone, so you're good. Make sure that these guys do not have any chance to really do anything. We're gonna have Ash run down for that chest. Can't quite reach that, but you know, we'll have her just deal with it because she has a lot of defense, a lot of charm, so any gambits that try to hit her are pretty much going to not work. Also, with all the avoidance she has thanks to her ability, they're not going to hit. They're 99.9% sure they ain't going to hit. Alright.
Goddess, forgive me.
That works. Really? Oh, it's just death. Oh, it's just the spell death. Not like it's gonna do anything to Happy. No, it's not. Oh gosh, Happy can take all of the magical hits. I mean, for crying out loud, she stood up against one of the saints. Anyway. I do actually need to... Okay, I do not have that. So, I'll just have Petra kind of move a little bit. Because Petra needs to get healed, and I'm not getting a chance for getting KO'd because of me trying to rush things. Besides, I'm trying to get all those treasure chests as well. So it's a little bit of everything at this point. Alright, Ferdinand.
Too easy. A fitting outcome.
Had I room to grow?
It was decent level up.
Each battle a victory.
That's enough! It was a team effort.
Shot. It's time.
No, you got a gambit boost. You can do a damage. Just a singular damage point. Oh no. I'm going to make fun. Alright. Okay, you started the move. Do I really not have... Still... It's just door keys. Alright.
Thanks. You should fire. Relax. You're dead. Fun to watch. Thank you.
Here we go. I could just do a gambit. That's just two. That's just two people. Why would I? Finesse blade. Sure.
Witness frigid pride.
Didn't feel like using my weapon. Alright, Ash. Be over here.
I fought and won.
Again, you don't really have to go for the treasure chest. I'm just wanting to see what's in them. Because if anything, it's selling fodder, or I can use them and get some more renown.
No way I can lose here.
And at this point, renown I can use to get better weapons. Or exclusive weapons, as it were. So I'm not too concerned about it.
Oh, I got it. time to slow down.
Close. She's close to getting that S+.
Goes for it.
Yeah, I didn't put it on him. Because I think he gets Lance Jab as well.
No time for pity. I'm continuing to improve.
Not the worst possible level up. Yeah.
If I live, I fight.
Ragnarok does 2 damage. Her Banshee does 30. Golly.
Make a difference?
Same old.
Yeah.
This is for the best, right?
Not really. Need right now, right there. But yeah, I want to make sure I can get something.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Well, I didn't think he was gonna do a crit, but you know, there we go.
But I must.
Right there. Yeah. Give Zero a heal.
Thank you.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
I will see this war through.
Yeah, it's right there. You have pretty much full health. No reason to heal ya.
Back to the fray. All is for victory! If I live, I fight.
That works. Honestly, yeah, fine, let's just take the dude out.
Ah! Go on, boys! Riot to your heart's content! It's over.
Well, your boys are gone, so I don't know who you're talking to.
I'm not the only bad guy here.
What? We give up. Have mercy. That guy made us do it.
And she can't use recovery roar because she's not the one she's the one afflicted, not someone else. Yay.
No time for pity.
I will say this about Ferdinand, though. His dex and speed are very lackluster.
To improve.
He can get a good bit of defenses, but his speed and dex are like Raphael's. They really need some... They need as much help as you can give it if you're going to use him. I mean, I guess unless you change him into a mercenary... Or, not a mercenary, Meridian. So you can get the higher speed, or if you want the dex, go for that. And go for an archery class. So, I guess it's a little bit of both things that would need to happen. Got a talisman. So, that's not a bad one to get.
Watch this. A fitting outcome.
Because you're the one that's going to be out of range of her gambit.
I have a plan.
Yeah, he doesn't move.
I must keep going.
Yeah, just use the bow. I'm trying to level this up anyway.
Alright, who's next?
I admire you.
Oh gosh, you're all the way over there. There's really nothing for you to do, oddly enough. That was all they did their turn.
Yeah, not so fast.
Heal the both of you.
Did the trick.
And, well, Sothis tends to fly, or what do you expect?
That's what you get.
Oh, gosh. I need to... That's what I should have done, gosh. Why didn't I think of that earlier? Well, yeah, I guess Lysithea can warp him over. So, it'll work out. Maybe. Just do it.
Thanks for that.
Amazing what a little bloodshed can do.
Oh yeah, he learned Aura. Thanks to being level 1. Well, level A. Rank. Skill level A, good grief.
I fought and won.
I can feel it in my bones.
Just like that.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Nice. She's got offensive tactics just like Byleth does. I don't know if that's the case for everybody, but offensive tactics is probably one of the most amazing ones you can get, just because of, well, how crazy you can get with it. It doesn't help if you have just like a generic like it's not generic, but supportive
I'm not dying here.
gambit, but it's incredibly helpful otherwise. And okay. Secret book. Ooh. So the secret book's something that's a good find there. Could do a short axe. Alternatively, do magic. Because I'm trying, emphasis on the trying part, I'm trying to get her to have high enough magic.
I will see this
For
war
reason,
through.
anyway. We'll see how that pans out.
What do you want? You better not stand in our way.
I don't know what you were expecting, dude.
After I went to all the trouble of killing that noble and stealing his treasure.
Father, no! So we were too late after all.
Well, it seems like he's gonna be... there's gonna be a perpetual enemy that keeps showing up. Alright. I was kind of hoping for a crit. I knew that was a long shot, but I was gonna try. Might actually help if I put a gambit on the dude. You see where I'm going with this? I probably need to do that.
This is the cost of war.
This is kind of just excess at this point, just doing this as much as I am. Evasion ring. Alright. I can give that up. Of course, you know...
Make a difference?
I mean, there's times where that's useful, but most of the time, it's like, why are you critting on the second shot? You should just attack with the second shot. I know it's a chance, and it goes off whether or not you need it. It's just... it's kind of whatever, I guess. It's just whatever. Alright. How far can... You can only go that far? Jeez. I mean, I guess it's winding around like that.
Much appreciated.
Not quite there. It was in this corner, right? Yeah. Right there would probably be a good place. Eh, 2 turns? Oh, fine. It's what you have for me, man.
For Gerald.
You know, I don't know what I did with my ankle, but I did something to it. It's not okay. Probably should put some ice on it. But way too stubborn to do that. Nah. I'm not too stubborn to do it. I got it wrapped up. I'm just hoping it's
How about a curtsy?
nothing too bad. And it probably isn't that much of it. Not really anything other than just a small like twist to my ankle. I've done that plenty of times, unfortunately, to my ankles. Golly.
live, I fight.
Yeah, I
Next
gave him the
one's
crest a
mine.
keyhole. Because that... Well, no, that's his. My bad. I thought it wouldn't. My bad. It just prevents enemy counterattacks when you're using a combat art. I thought his was something else. My bad.
If we cause enough chaos, we can do whatever we want!
Well, not really, especially if you're dead.
My ambition, unfulfilled.
We yield! Yield! We were just following orders. It's not like we love a good riot, really.
Uh-huh. Why'd you call it a good riot? Oh. Negates critical hits. Dang. That's a good one. And that one is Zoltan Science. Ferdinand's actually the MVP in this. Cool. Ayer's Astral Knights, Ordelia Sorcery Co.
Ferdinand. Hey.
Yes?
I don't know what to say. About your father, I mean.
No, it is all right. Some part of me was expecting this. I do not know what happened in Hrim territory, but I am sure he got what he deserved. You knew more about it, you said? Maybe you can tell me everything later.
Yeah, it kind of is extremely sad. It's like you go through all that, and, well, you kind of already saw.
I can tell you what I know.
Please do.
You know about the Hrim Rebellion, right?
Of course. The rebellion started when Emperor Ionius IX tried to consolidate power. The Hrim family tried to split off from the Empire and join the Alliance. Working with House Ordelia, they raised an insurrection. The Empire suppressed it. And then a puppet leader was installed in the Hrim territory. House Ayer was tasked with handling the actual governance of the region. Seeing this, the nobles feared that the Empire would assume total control. That's when the 6 great noble families chose to wrest power from Ionius IX.
That's right. The Insurrection of the Seven. I've always wondered why it was called Seven when there were only 6 noble families.
It was the 6 great noble families, plus Hrim.
How vexing. Either way, events unfolded shortly thereafter. Are you aware of how Duke Ayer was ruling the Hrim territory? He imposed harsh taxes upon the people, much harsher than on his own, making their lives very challenging. People fled their homes in droves to the neighboring Ordelia territory, but they were sent back from where they came. The Empire was occupying Ordelia territory as well, as it turned out. Issues were further complicated when Duke Ayer fell from power. Ayer was dismissed from his position, only to be replaced by Lord Arundel.
Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire.
Correct. And he imposed even heavier taxes on the people, squeezing them painfully dry. The people were conscripted for duty. Any who opposed were killed on the spot. Lord Arundel did this in the name of Duke Ayer.
What?
Your father was by no means a great ruler, but it was Lord Arundel who stoked the fury of the people and directed that fury at your father. Duke Ayer is not perfect, but he's not the villain in this.
Lysithea, thank you for telling me all of this. I am embarrassed to say I had no idea. I see now that it was not his fault, but he did go along the wrong path and place a burden on his people. He can no longer atone for what he did, so I will have to. I need to go think about what I will do after the war, how I will make up for my father's mistakes.
Nothing helps deep thought like sweets. Sweets. They help you think. Perhaps you should find some for us.
I see. If I find some, I will be sure to let you know.
It's like, I want sweets! I haven't let that go! Oh, Sothis. Man. But yeah, you start to see a lot more of just like the pain that the Empire caused and still causes, and they try to pretend they're all nice about it. They're definitely not.
Gronder Field should be around here, right? But it's so foggy. Even if there were enemies here, we'd never know it. I recall the terrain from the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, but without the ability to see the enemy's formation.
Our enemies are subject to the same conditions. We'll just have to wait for the fog to clear up.
Speaking of enemies, what do you think became of those unidentified troops? Any follow-up reports?
We haven't heard anything since. If they were headed this way, well, I'd like to avoid being caught by surprise, but we can't make use of our scouts because of this fog. It's hard to predict this fight. There's no way to know what will happen. Of course, the morale of our allies would be crushed if we let them see us shaking in our boots. Your guidance is going to be crucial, Teach, now more than ever. Do whatever it takes to lead us to victory.
Oh. Hi, Ferdinand. 4 days ago was kind of rough. Well, let's help you out here, buddy. Let's see. What would you actually like?
I am honored to be invited. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Well, that wasn't his. All right.
Nice.
No? Okay. Really? I don't know what would be a good one here. Food. Okay. Maybe, but... Okay, that worked.
You have a way of making people feel comfortable. I almost cannot help telling you everything.
These are always weird, and I don't know what to make of it. Oh, that actually helped. Alright, there we go. Fine.
Sorry?
No, you're good. Okay.
Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
Sure. So, yay. Ferdinand, you're good people. Alright, let's actually do a thing here. Jeez. That's the thing, that mission actually takes quite a bit, but we've actually done a good thing in terms of taking out all the insane stuff that's going on with this. Alright, so it's a weapon that, well, not a weapon, a shield that anyone can actually wield it. I don't know who I want to give it though. I want to give it to somebody that I know would be able to use it. forge that. Because unlike Felix's shield, which is specifically for him, we've got a shield that has the crest of Keyhole on it. Actually, hold on. He has the crest of Keyhole, right? Yeah. So he could actually have it and not, and he would get all the benefits of it. And hers is Cephaline. You know what? Until I can really think of what to do with this... Gosh, that's going to annoy me. Alright, well, let's look at these. Raphael's got some pretty good support conversations going with most people.
Where is that darn ladder?
Need help with something, Lysithia?
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
Want me to just grab one for you?
No, I need to be able to dig around myself.
No problem. You could sit on my shoulders instead. Up you go.
Hang on a sec. That's not... I hope nobody saw that. Anyway, thank you. That was helpful. I can't believe how many fantastic books were hidden just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem at all. It was my pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her own.
That's certainly something I can relate to.
I keep telling her that it's okay to rely on her big bro a little bit. Like, when there's stuff she can't do because she's too small. She just needs to ask someone bigger to do it. I told her that she could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help and providing help in return. It sounds so simple, really.
It is simple! I knew you'd get it.
I do. And I hope you understand that you can come to me for help too, Raphael. I can't be the only one receiving aid. It makes me feel incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you. I'll help you on that front, but I've got some rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
If you could help with the actual tidying, that would probably be better. No need to bother with rules. I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and
Oh no!
If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
From now on. Like for always. I don't know what's so difficult to understand.
For always sounds nice. I'm fine with that.
Oh. Raphael's a gem. He is such a gem. Good grief, Hilda's actually almost got a support conversation with everybody.
Ferdinand, there you are.
Stay back, Hilda. I will no longer entertain your clever little requests. Your wiles will not work this time.
You shouldn't yell at a noble maiden. It's a no-no, etiquette-wise. By way of an apology, you may brew me some tea.
I am sorry to have offended you, but delightful as it sounds, I will not be brewing any tea at present. Besides, I taught you how to do it before. You should be able to do it on your own, so why don't you?
You did show me how to do it, but I can't do it as well as you.
And why not?
You selected just the right leaves, and you boiled them just right. You even considered the room temperature and humidity. Then you set out just the right pot along with just the right cups. You immediately picked out a design that you knew I would like. When you poured, the temperature, the timing, and the technique were all impeccable.
You seem to know an awful lot about tea for someone who cannot even pour it.
Oh, no, not really. Maybe I picked up a couple things from watching you. Even the sound of the liquid pouring into the cups was like music. Taken as a whole, it was an almost spiritual experience. A symphony for the senses.
I was just making tea in the traditional fashion.
Oh, I'm so flustered I'm not getting my point across. I'm trying to say that your tea is like love. You're devoted to bringing happiness to those who drink it. I could taste that from the first drop.
Well, when serving another, one must put in a little bit of love. But I must say, you surprise me. Not many are so attentive to the finer points of tea. I made quite the impression on you. Perhaps I ought to pour you another cup.
Really? Oh, thank you, Ferdinand.
I shall find us a suitable brew. Wait here a moment.
Oh, Ferdinand. So simple, and yet so kind.
Yep, that's Hilda. That's the thing. She's a jerk. She's an absolute jerk. But there you go.
Frigid ocean waters. I can feel them already.
Calm, calm. Just listen to me for a moment. There's something I need to tell you. The reason I worked for House Farley, Bernadetta, was to kill you.
Ha! I knew it. I always knew you were out to kill me. Sink me into the deep, dark, freezing depths. Hold on. House Farley? But why?
As you well know, theirs is one of the 6 great noble houses, the true rulers of the Empire. And you're the heir, the crest. There were tons of people who wanted you wiped out. Like people who want to eradicate House Farley. Or a relative who wants the glory for themselves. That particular breed of treacherous nobility is the kind that'd hire a kid to do their dirty work. The first thing that kid would do, get close to the target by befriending her. Find an in through, say, an assistant gig.
This kid you're mentioning sounds real. That was you, wasn't it?
Yours truly. My biggest mistake? Getting to know you. I crept into your room one night and readied my blade. The whole thing had been a breeze. Up until that moment, I couldn't bring myself to do it. While I hovered there, hesitating, your father came in. You know the rest.
Why are you telling me all this? I'm so confused.
Because I want you to look at it objectively. I was hired to kill you. Your father protected you from me. A filthy assassin. He was looking out for you. You're lucky to have a father who cares for you enough to do that.
Father protected me? He protected me.
Yeah, why would I lie? At this point, I figure it's you who hates me, and not the other way around.
I don't hate you, Yuri. But I mean, I do feel weird. But I don't know how to feel. Can't we just be friends? Like back then?
You want to be friends? With me?
The reason you couldn't kill me was because we were friends, right?
Well...
You were my first friend. My very first friend. The first person who played with me. The first person who went on adventures with me. The first...
And you were the first friend I had to baby that much.
What do you mean? Well, even so,
You were the first friend who cared for me.
The whole thing was probably a sham anyway. Though, you know, even if it was, I did have a lot of fun with you.
I knew it!
Alright. On to the thing. That's all. There you go. Is there any... I could have him change to that. Not that it would really do much. That's the thing. There, as far as stat-wise, Byleth doesn't really need it. I mean, come on. And I'd much rather be able to use magic. So... Claude, you're fine. I don't have a problem with you being that. Hilda... I have 52? I just want to see if this works. Yeah, it does.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
You know what? I'm actually going to change her into the 7th. Because I want it, not that she couldn't get good stats otherwise, but I think she can get better stats as a 7. Petra, you're fine. Hmm. 53. He's about halfway, so still a little bit more time I have. I can mess with that. You have just started being a warlock. But she could actually change into a Dromary, which, if she can get the stat boost, that'd be fantastic. Nice. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's 50-50 on those. Alright, well... What's preventing that? No, heavy armor and lance. I do need, you know what? Need to do some forging repair work. Yeah, and Gartharium is ridiculous to find, so we're kind of out of sorts there. This becoming another Silver Sword Plus is going to be good. Yuri, you're fine. Oh gosh, she's got just a whole bunch of stuff in there. Need to do something about that. Alright, we need to repair that. The Ember Steel. I don't use... That's the thing, I don't use these. If fail not, I'll use more, so I'll repair that. I just used the rest of the smithing stone to do that. Repair that. This is why you need all the money. Because you go through all these people's weapons like it's just so easy to do that. Alright. I think I'm good. As far as money-wise, we're fine. Dexterity, resistance, and magic. Her dex is bad. I could technically give her better dex. Well, not technically. I could give her better dex because she seriously could use it. He could also use it as well. But I haven't been using him as much. Her dex could really use a buff. Yeah, I'm more likely to use constants. So we'll do that as well as that. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. As far as magical attack, who am I going to be using? Petra has some magic that she's not fantastic at. Byla's not that much better though. But that's the thing. Both of them can just pretty much one-shot whatever. I'll actually give it to her, oddly enough. She's got a little bit better magic, and resistance being the last thing. I gotta give it to him. He's gonna get destroyed if not, because he still has pretty bad resistance. So we've gotten through all of the paralogue stuff. So hopefully the next month won't be as bad with it. But I don't know.
Why, thank you so much.
Departing from the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance army marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. As an unknown military force begins their advance under the banner of the kingdom, the Imperial army dispatches forces from Fort Mercius with the intention of intercepting them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I mean, that silhouette just really already explains who is actually lighting them. Good grief. So, if nothing else, this'll be pretty obvious what happens, because it's very similar to when we were part of the Blue Lions. Except we're with the Golden Eagles now. Oh, Golden Eagles? What? Golden Deer. Good grief. Thinking two different army names. Ugh. So, yeah. We've got... This is where Bernadetta normally would be if you didn't recruit her. Hubert's there. I forget... This might have been Petra. or something. I forget. There's a whole... Actually, no, because it didn't show everybody that you could have possibly gotten. But that's them. Then we've got Dimitri. We've got Dedue. Because, yeah, oddly enough, Dedue's just hanging out. He wasn't available. Well, he showed up in the one before this. As part of the Blue Lions, so. But yeah, we don't have the worry of our former classmates other than Hubert, Dedue, Adelcard, and Dimitri being around. We do have a treasure chest, so we could wait for Ash, or I'm just gonna do this. Item shop buy. I'm gonna put it in the convoy. I'm buying a chest key for crying out loud.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, because it's just that one. Alright. Byleth, I want you to have... I actually don't want Ferdinand, but I do want you to hang out with Ferdinand. We also... You know what, we're gonna bring Caspar. Claude. Okay, yeah. Let's have you with Sothis. Because the conversation between the two of you is hilarious, and I don't know why I didn't start it at this point. Lysithea, you and Balthus. Now, as far as how I'm going to have everything set up, I'm going to kind of have it where these three are going to be able to fly around where they need to without hindrance. And with her having the boots, she's got quite a good range on her running. Yeah, you have the March Ring. You have the Knowledge Gem. Do you really need it? Kinda not. Not really. I think I'm actually going to give her this. Yeah. Leonie, your authority's not actually going to be helpful. So maybe just add some more defense? Or do I want to do Swordbreaker? You know what? Let's do Swordbreaker. You're fine. You don't need this anymore. Just have Death Blow. He doesn't really need the Strength +2 anymore. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna give him +20 to his hit. That way he has a much better chance of doing something in that regard. You this isn't gonna be helpful at all. You're better with your strength, but... Oh, brawling. So, yeah, no, that's not gonna be helpful. I'm gonna give you Battalion Wrath. Swift Strikes is what he has. Because this is an attack that strikes twice. That's not really... You know what? Honestly, if I'm attacking with a sword with Byleth, I'm just attacking. I'm not going to be using skills at this point. So I think using Mystic Blow would be good. Wrath Strike, not really. Curve Shot's fine. That's good. So, we're gonna need that because I'm gonna take off the bow from her because I don't see a point in it right now or ever. You only need a drawback. You do not need Bombard. That is not helpful. However, I will give you Smash. Alright, Petra, you do not need a bow. Honestly, there's really not anything else I could think of her actually putting on. Maybe something like this. You know what? Do it. Give her the crit rank. And until I can think of someone else to put it on. Alright, we're good.
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
And so we fight on.
Once again, into the breach.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
Dimitri, he's alive. but he doesn't look interested in joining forces with us.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Let's go.
Put me in there.
My orders?
We're gonna just slowly start making our way.
I will prevail.
I don't think we're gonna need too much.
Why not?
Well,
You should run. I came out on top. This time.
I admire you.
What's my strategy?
Shall we? Let's make this quick.
just have Petra just sit there and see what
I
happens.
aspire to be my best.
I mean, great. I can use war. What? Fine. That's just mean. That's just mean, man. That's just so mean.
I'll do my best.
You'll be
At
fine.
the ready.
No, no. You hang out right there.
Mounted units, advance!
It wasn't a mounted unit, but I mean, there we go.
My heart
Again,
burns
with the crazy crit. That's the thing, it's a crit lethality, and it's like, okay. Not really needed.
Guess I have no choice. That's enough. Can't afford to slack off.
My moment has arrived.
I fought and won.
Yeah, that's right, there's a sword that I've got for him too. There's a lot of things I need to raise people's stats on a certain skill level.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Yeah, sure, send everybody you've got after Petra. She'll just take them all out, and she doesn't care.
I'm not dying here.
A 100% chance of hit. And somehow that silences you? Honestly, that makes no sense to me. How you get silenced by that, I don't know.
Thanks.
Strategy in motion.
Well, at least that means he is guaranteed. See, that's the thing. If you don't have a 100% chance of hit, I don't mind a crit on the second hit. Because that means, okay, there's no chance this guy's gonna miss his attack.
Sorry.
Make sure that's done.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it. Guess I have no choice.
Never let your guard down.
A brave bow. Alright. Yeah, you need to be careful with Hubert, because Hubert, he can be a bit of a prick.
Now.
That was the choice of attack? Okay. I mean, I guess otherwise you would have died, so... Smart?
You're making me work. Sorry, but it's you or me.
I can feel it in my bones.
The Imperial army is starting to crumble. We will step on the Empire right along with the Alliance troops. To the eternal flames with all of them!
Yeah, oddly enough, he doesn't go straight after Edelgard. Alright. Yeah, because Hubert's coming up and I want to make sure that everyone's fine.
I'm getting used to this.
I thought... Never mind. Alright. Oh gosh, just slightly not there. For the love.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
With all of my might!
As if you could do
Fighting
that.
on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we won't give up.
Alright. Really? Oh, that's because he's got the ambush shield. Okay. I was like, why else does he have that much defense against me?
You got yourself killed.
Thankfully, I haven't had to go too crazy, but... Really? Ah. That's if it hit, too. Oh, man. Okay, I actually do have to take care of that. Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Gambit. I should have done this from the beginning. That way more people could get it. But, you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fine, man. Just gotta work out all those kinks.
I'm not going down!
You're all going down.
Good form.
Oh gosh. What's with this pathetic hit? Oh my gosh. Well, at least you don't have pass. I will say that. That's also why hitting from a distance is abysmal. Alright. There we go.
Never let your guard
I was like, what am I gonna do about this? Guess that works.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
And like previously, whole thing's on fire.
No use. You are in my way. I fight for justice's name.
You know, the Empire's almost completely gone.
With all of my might. My heart burns with pride.
I think I'm a bit overleveled. Maybe slightly overleveled. Ow. 10 damage? And he recovered 7. Alright. Let's get rid of you guys from the back end here, because it's gonna be nothing more than a nuisance later on if I don't deal with you.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
I will not die yet.
I guess that would be, yeah, the Kingdom General there probably would have been Sylvain.
I'll handle this.
No way I can lose here.
Good going.
It's time.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Hope you're ready.
I wasn't expecting that.
Might makes right.
Fun to watch.
6% chance of crit. Immediately crits with it. Alright. No. Alright, you need to heal... Well, you need to heal. More so Leone, because she's got a good bit of a hurt. Got a lot of hurt there.
Pull out all the stops.
Bringing you back a little bit. Oh gosh, that's attracting everyone's attention. But I am going to do this. For number steal. That thing healed itself. That's not good.
Allow me to demonstrate. This could turn the tides.
Anyone want seconds with this? Because I think there's going to be seconds, thirds, fourths, fifths, and the dozens.
Another victory.
You can have all the helpings of butt kicking that you want, and it's your butt that's going to get kicked. Wow. That's one lucky dude. He is extremely lucky he dodged both attacks.
This could turn the tides.
But yeah, every single one of them that's like coming at me is just pretty much in trouble. Oh, well. I believe that would have been Felix. I'm looking at that. That would have been... Those two mages would have been... Annette and why am I forgetting her name? Gosh, there's way too many characters. Oh gosh, I don't know why my mind's blanking on her name. That's so bad.
There's no turning back now.
That's actually a pretty good level up.
Thank you.
That's bugging me. Oh my gosh, that is bugging me so bad. And I can't. It's the Death Knight's sister. Why am I having such a problem remembering her name? Oh gosh. Oh, for the love. Alright, this is gonna to see.
Who's next? Get in line.
I'm just gonna look it up for the love. Mercedes, there we go, for the love. I knew it started with an M. Okay. Well, we need to get rid of the mage here, because the mage is the problem. Unfortunately, Banshee is a thing.
The Bladebreaker taught me well.
And yeah, her movement's down to 3. At least it's not nothing, but...
Hold a grudge if you must.
You are in my way.
Got 2 health bars down. Now he's got a 3rd one. Honestly, it's not gonna matter whether she's up close or not. Okay, axe is your weakness. But I was waiting for this to happen.
Are you trying to stop me too? Then I'll just have to kill you.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Where are you, God? I will not stop until I kill you.
Now we know how that turns out. But unfortunately, since
in the name
I'm not
of His
with him,
Highness, you die here. Let's do it now.
The unfortunate thing is with us not being there to guide him and everything, Dimitri isn't looking too great.
All is going to plan.
Seem like he's gonna get any better. But I will say this is how insane Byleth is. He's taken on the entire Kingdom Army by himself. Pretty much. With the exception of those 3 mounted units.
Here is something to believe in. Another victory.
I've got an idea. Thank you.
You have Recovery Roar. You have the Galatea Company. Yeah, Claude, you definitely need that. Oh, she's almost mastered it. Yeah. Might want to make sure I don't step in that range. Gosh. 61% chance of crit with wind? Jeez.
Predictable success. We haven't seen each other since Garrick Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And you have the aid of the Professor. Frankly, I'm jealous. Now's the chance for you and the Professor to leave.
I'm afraid I must decline. Even if we left, we just have to come right back. Good time for a secret scheme.
Did you? I'm sorry.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I can still fight, Your Highness.
Wait, does it get the benefit of that? Well, there goes the Kingdom Army. That was the last of them.
All's going to plan.
Doesn't seem like it. That's good.
Oh, I got it.
You can have a million seeds, you demonic beast. Get out of here. Oh, an Umbra Steel. That's not bad. Oh! Yeah, you get out of there, Petra. Oh gosh, definitely get out of there.
Inspired. I think I really get it now.
The thing is, I believe that chest is a pretty good item. So you don't want to just leave it.
I'm not going down.
Oh. And that's unfortunate. Hold on. What's... It's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Convoy, chest key. Trade the chest key with her. And one.
Thanks.
There is still room for improvement.
Yeah, there's still room for a lot of improvement there. Yeah, you get out of there. Petra, I need you to stand back. Because that's the thing, her attack is insane. Because she has 70 attack. And that weapon is crazy. And that's the thing, she also has the Sword of Saros, the one that, the actual sword that, Rhea has used. If that wasn't enough of a hint, hey, she took it. Alright. Yep, because it's another lamppost shield. We could always use another one of those. Alright. Now we can end Edelgard.
I knew when next we met, one of our paths would have to come to an end. Your journey ends here, Professor. Forever.
We'll support you.
Nah, actually it doesn't.
I will destroy both the Kingdom and the Alliance. Now, with one fell swoop.
Oh, I thought she said something to Petra. Does she really not?
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah. Jeez. It's like, yeah, let's just sit here and use gambits until she can't do any, because she can't do anything to retaliate.
In this situation...
Oh yeah, that plus 20 hit, dude. That is incredibly helpful. Could do that. Let's have two relic axes go after each other. Oh, I'm sorry, you were trying to do something?
Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Even in an ugly battle like this, it's important not to lose heart. We have to take pride in our victory. We did it, Teach. Now we can move forward to our victory.
Yeah, so that was that wasn't remotely hard. It just took a while. Gee whiz.
Why, thank you so much.
So, Edelgard retreated. I suppose she lives to be defeated another day. I suppose a win is a win, regardless of the circumstance. Some of our allies are injured, but can still fight. We'll just have to accept this outcome and press onward. Still, the battlefield looks awful. And I wonder what became of the Kingdom Army and Dimitri.
I saw him.
Who? Dimitri?
He was completely different from how I remember him. He looked like a crazed demon while he was fighting. He pursued Edelgard as she retreated, but he didn't get far before he collapsed. I saw him surrounded by Imperial troops and pierced by their spears. I'll never forget it. He deserved a better end.
Dimitri. He went through so much to make it here, only for his efforts to be in vain.
I can't even begin to understand what Dimitri must have been feeling, but there must have been some other way. Why did he have to go like that?
And his vassal, Dedu, did he fall as well?
I don't know.
Your Highness. Your ambitions are my own now. I will bring you Edelgard's head. I swear it!
Professor, Claude, may I have a moment of your time?
Lysithea, what are you doing up this late? Trouble sleeping? Anyone would be shaken after such a brutal battle. If you're having trouble sleeping, you should drink some warm milk. That's a thing, right?
Must you treat me like a child, simply because I'm awake a bit later than usual? Actually, I can hardly muster any indignation right now. I wanted to tell you that I noticed something odd during that battle.
What was it?
There were some strange mages among the ranks of the Imperial Army. Did you notice them? That's right. I have seen people dressed just like that before. It was a long time ago. House Ordelia was involved in a rebellion that took place within the Empire 18 years ago. After it was quelled, all of the key officials were caught and put to death. The Empire sent replacements, who they used to take control of House Ordelia. Among the people sent by the Empire were mages dressed in black, just like those we saw in battle.
If they're Imperial mages, it makes sense that they would wear the same clothing, right?
Yes, but the mages from back then and today, I do not believe they are from the Drestian Empire. No. I got the impression that they were from somewhere else. Somewhere completely separate from Fodlan. There's more. Those mages imprisoned the children from my house and performed horrible rituals on them. Blood experiments.
Lysithea, you can't mean... even you?
Yes. All of the others were deemed failures. They all died. And even I... It doesn't matter. The point is that those monsters possess dreadful knowledge and power. I just thought you should know the sort of people who have allied with the Empire.
Blood experiments. Does that remind you of anything, Teach? Exactly. There was that secret group who abducted Flayn and extracted her blood 5 years ago. The people involved back then were Tomas and Monica. Well, I suppose their true names were Solon and Kranya. So, that eerie group has been slithering behind the scenes in the Empire for a while now. Lysithea, thank you for sharing all of that with us. One day we will uncover the truth of who those people really are.
Just a little tidbit into what's going to happen.
We've managed to invade Empire territory and emerge victorious in our first battle. I hope to maintain our momentum and push onward to Envar, the Imperial capital. Unfortunately, we are not legendary heroes in a fairy tale. Our stamina has limits. The longer we fight, the harder the fight will become. It will take immense effort to secure the supplies and soldiers we need to prevail.
Boy, you better not be saying this is as far as we go.
Of course not. However, the road ahead leads deep into enemy territory. It'll be a difficult journey, strewn with hardship. I can't guarantee that we'll make it out alive. If anyone wants to leave, now is the time to do it.
I shall accompany you to the very end. After all, someone must step up to take leadership should you fall.
I'm coming. The future of my village depends on this. Besides, I have to protect the professor. For Captain Gerald.
I'm not going anywhere. Because of the Empire, my little sis can't live in peace.
We can't leave the future of Fodlan to others. I'm sure that everyone here feels the same.
The Knights of Seros will keep fighting the Empire. We won't rest until we rescue Lady Rhea.
I feel the same as the Knights. I've got to rescue Lady Rhea no matter what.
So, what? We're all supposed to take turns saying we'll do our best until the very end? And what about you, Marianne? What will you do? I'll fight too. Fine. Fine. I suppose I'll tag along too, until the bitter end.
It's an honor to keep fighting alongside such stalwart allies. Right, Teach? I know I'm a great leader and all, but praising me isn't gonna get you anywhere. All right. Now that I know where each of you stands, I'm going to return to Alliance territory for a while. I intend to report this victory to the Alliance Lords and draw out even more support from them. Our next battle will be even more challenging, so brace yourselves for that.
I should write to my brother. He'll want to hear about our victory.
Your brother, Lord Holst? How is he these days?
Oh, he's doing great. I even got a letter from him before the last battle. He wanted to come and join our fight too.
What's this? Lord Holst come here? That would be a most reassuring development.
Sadly, it sounds like my father was against the idea. They want him to stay in case they need to fight the Almirans.
Their logic is sound, though it is vexing that the Alliance's greatest general cannot join us on the front lines.
We should be glad that Holst is staying behind. Almira aside, there's also no guarantee that the Imperial forces won't try to launch a surprise attack from the Old Kingdom territory.
If you have something you need to talk to my brother about, I'd be happy to send a letter.
No, that's okay. I'm just glad to hear he's doing well. Please send him my regards.
What's that all about? So, I believe this is, yeah, that's the new chapter. Alright. Gosh, this is 2.5 hours in this one setting. Good grief. Oh, this chapter's gonna be a pain in the neck to actually edit. Alright. Thank you all for watching, and in the next one we will start chapter 18. Good grief. It's gonna be a thing. I will see you guys then. Later.
Por beauty.